Hello? Hello? It's me. And I'm playing Mass Effect today. And I'm doing a playthrough on the hardest difficulty. There's a few achievements that I would like to get, because I'm only missing like 3. I could even show you. Hey look, it's a PS3. Thanks Finn for recommending the HDMI splitter that enabled my capture card to be able to capture my PS3. Thank you. Oh, it's probably still too hot. Made myself a coffee. I've got my water. I ate a banana. I'm feeling ready to go. Now, some might say that not playing the game for like 6 months or so and then jumping into the hardest difficulty is a bad idea. And to those people I say, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably absolutely right. So we're going for Medal of Valor. Complete 1 Mass Effect playthrough on the Insanity difficulty. We need to use Tally as one of our allies through most of the game. Seems fine. And reach 60th level. So if I'm not mistaken, I should have
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
That seems really loud, doesn't it? Hold on. You can't have my classified information. The dialogue should be louder, obviously. 10% quieter. Seems fine. Hey, Cameron. Good to see ya. How are ya? How are things? Alright, let's see if this is better. Hey, Bree. Work, huh?
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
So I don't think that's peaking anymore like it was before, but it's still quite loud compared to my voice, but that might be okay. What do you guys think? Gargleby, can't wait to find out how I ruin the pacing of a third-person shooter. Well, playing on the hardest difficulty setting, I have a feeling it'll ruin its own pacing, but we'll see. I mean, the first Mass Effect game isn't exactly always high octane, but we shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna go 1 lower and just see what we think. Mass Effect 1 is jank. It's pretty jank, but in like a charming way. Hey, Para. Still better than Borderlands. Oh, we're bringing that back, are we? Rest assured, I haven't played Borderlands since I last streamed it, whenever that was. I love Borderlands. Wrong. I don't know. I mean, there is a case to be made that Mass Effect 1 is better than Borderlands. It depends on what you're looking for. They're vastly different experiences.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
I think that's probably a good volume. Seems good.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
So I believe going for Sentinel. We have a choice. I'm pretty sure going for the higher level character is the obvious choice. At one point or another I had a plan for this when I was going hard into Mass Effect 1, but I haven't touched the game in a very long time and I don't remember what my plans were, so I like how they're both ruthless. Whoops. Alright. We gon' go for this. I talked about which achievements we were going for at the top. We need to use Tally on our team. We need to hit level 60. Since we need to hit level 60, I should obviously go for this. Yeah. So we're being Femshep. Okay. I don't remember what, when you're creating a character, you can pick like a skill from a different class, right? I think. I don't remember what I picked. How's everybody doing? I missed that earlier, slacking in your home office for 6 months. Very nice, very nice. Get ready for some major loading times, by the way.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Bit loud, that's okay though.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Udina's voice is
I'll make the call.
unique. Which isn't a bad thing. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. Whew. Jesus, they don't give you much time to read through all that shit, do they?
The Arcturus Prime relay's in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Oh, I start with my gear from the last playthrough? Shit. I hope I had good shit.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun.
Good old Joker. God, you gotta love Mass Effect, man.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad. Sometimes it's very, especially in the first game, it's very cut and dry, middle, or isn't it? Actually, I think in all the BioWare games, it's pretty cut and dry. Except, Dragon Age Origins. This one's good, this one's middling, this one's bad. And the bad ones are sometimes really obnoxious, and sometimes they're really funny. So I think, so theoretically we could just we could try to just blitz through the game and skip stuff, but if I do that, I'm worried I won't hit level 60. And the achievement to play most of the game with a specific ally, you need to do a certain number of the missions, and if you skip too many, then you just don't get the achievement. So we're gonna be pretty thorough, just as a heads up. You made him mad.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Did you just say he? Wait, am I a captain?
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
You're probably right.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room,
Oh
Commander.
no, it's Captain Anderson, right?
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Did I hear him arguing?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
You're wrong. Spoiler alert. He's not wrong.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Navigator Presley, that's a problematic way of thinking.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. They don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Watching the facial animation is kind of funny, but at the same time, why is it nearly as good as what they did 10 years later? True. You'd expect it to be worse, or expect the newer stuff to be better, but I guess some things don't change much. Oof. Some of the funnier expressions are in, like, Dragon Age Origins, right? I seem to recall some pretty goofy facial expressions in that. Origins is probably one of the best games they've ever made, though. I'll look into it. Am I going to be nice? Apparently in my previous playthrough, or a couple of playthroughs with this character, I wasn't very nice. Do your job.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah, so you get XP for learning shit, so that's why we're going through most of the dialogue. I never played... I mean, I don't really... yeah. I've talked about it before, but I'm not a Star Wars guy. Sure, it's a great game, though. I did say one of the best games they've ever made. To leave room for stuff like that. Shame on you. For shame.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place...
Hold on, let's actually look at our equipment real quick. Yo, we got some wait. Oh yeah, the inventory management in this game is pretty tedious. Look at my credits.
Spectre's visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
It's D&D with lightsabers. Oh, I'm very intimidating. Assault rifles. Improves barrier and stasis. Why am I already stacked? Because we are loading in with a... Is this New Game Plus? Yes. Because we need to get the... well, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. And we're going for the hit level 60 achievement as well. Oh, it resets your Renegade Paragon though, huh? So we're stacked. Doesn't mean this is gonna be easy though.
Crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Hey, Ducky.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Jenkins. Leroy.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
He's cool.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
See you later, Ducky Boy. It was fun watching for half a minute. Have fun in class.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Why do you sound so excited about that? I could do it. Make no mistake.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand.
The Spectres
Don't worry,
the
we
Corporal's
can
confusing
skip
romantic
dialogue.
legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
That juicy, juicy XP. We gotta ring every dialogue for everything it's worth.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Man, the voice effect that they have on Turians is pretty cool, huh?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
So what, bitch?
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
How does the actual, like, gameplay on stream look? Because on OBS it looks janky sometimes. Gameplay.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. Last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Cool.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Enhance.
Get down!
You look familiar.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
You can barely hear that. Alert, huh?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Enhance. Enhance. Whoa.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Worst girl.
Engaging stealth systems.
What, Pinky on the video?
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander.
I agree.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, here we go. Ready for gameplay.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Why are they yelling? Because they're flying with in a ship with the fucking cargo door open. Hey, we're on the ground. Remember when games took a million years to save data? And it had to pause the game to save.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Remember save points? How do you play this game? Oh shit.
This place.
What difficulty am I on? Oh no! Did I fuck it up already? You know what? Better late than never. Imagine I played the whole game without switching the difficulty. Wait, what? Why can't... Oh. We should just start over. Yeah, it might fuck you up with the achievement. It's fine.
Keep your guard up.
Alright. Fucking... Damn, okay. We can just skip all the dialogue and shit. Yeah, classic. Classic. That was the test run. It was just to make sure all the audio was working properly and all that jazz. Uh-oh. Hello? Why aren't you working? That's weird. Imagine it breaks now. It's just straight up not working. Okay, hold on. Good. I'm glad this is happening. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be loud. I'm actually gonna mute it for you guys. Oh, actually... Maybe it's good. Because, you know, all those old games that don't apply the volume settings to, like, the opening, I don't even know what you call that shit. all the pop-ups when you start the game, all the shite. Okay, I think it's good. Alright, let's, so fucking stupid. It probably does fuck you Wookie the achievement. Insanity. Okay.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
I'll skip everything, don't worry.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay. Alright. We caught it early, okay? At least I didn't, like, play through a quarter of the game and then realize I was on the wrong fucking difficulty setting. Ugh. That would have been rough. Skip.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Can't skip it.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Which dialogue options gave the XP? I'm not sure. The conversation with Jenkins and the conversation with the bald dude.
The Arcturus Prime relay's in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
It's weird. Deja vu. It's like this just happened or something.
The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy. Besides,
Your parent.
that is the official story. But only
Skip engage.
Just
Good.
clear.
He's all tell command.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Only one he's talking to.
Oh. It's all coming back to me.
Marched by like he was on a
it's not.
He's a Spectre. They're always on it.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading
Whoops.
down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give
With
him
all
a
due
stab.
respect, ma'am, maybe he'll... If all we're... Spectres are elite operatives. Top...
What do you know?
Plus there's Nihilus.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander.
Do you have a...
You don't send a soldier... I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my... And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs.
I'll see if I can...
Okay.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Quickly scrounge up
I
this
sincerely
XP.
hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Doctor's right.
Sorry, Commander, but...
You'll do fine.
This is my big
You're
chance.
young, Corporal. You have
Don't
a long
worry,
career.
ma'am. I'm not gonna...
Turian, they don't all... As for Nihilus...
I hope we get a
haven't...
chance to see him in action. I heard not...
No, Spectres don't have any
Protected
official...
at any cost. Don't forget that part.
Spectres
Hey,
usually...
Commander, what you did on Torfin. That's what they're looking for. Success at any cost.
I suppose
The Spectres
the
police
Corporal's
themselves...
confusing romantic legends with...
It's very... It was gorgeous. But... There's gotta be something else.
Goodbye, Commander.
Jenkins, watch your back, son. Alright. We're almost back to where we were.
Commander
Look, that wasn't
Shepard.
so bad.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, but you know, proof that humanity can not only establish colonies. Your people. Is the Alliance truly?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shake.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. A research team on Eden Prime. Unearthed some... But Eden Prime...
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human...
Sharing
the beacon's not the
Nihilus
only...
wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate. The Spectres...
That's why I put your name forward. We are an elite group. It's rare to find...
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Nobody really knows
Citadel
how...
is the very heart...
It symbolizes humanity. What if it's a weapons archive? They might figure a Prothean beacon. The last thing the Council...
Captain!
Alright,
Transmission
here we
from
go.
Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up
Doing
on
the speed
screen.
run now.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
What do you need?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Hey, leaving. How are you?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Oh, nice. Prepping for a tournament you have to cover.
Engaging stealth systems.
You doing commentary?
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Alright, there we go.
Your team's the muscle in this
What
operation,
about survivors, Captain?
Helping survive.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status report.
Alright, we're back to where we were.
We are approaching
No
drop
harm
point
done.
2.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander. It smells like smoke and death.
Well, where are you going, Jenkins? L. Jenkins. He really is Leroy.
What happened here?
Leroy Jenkins. Those are harmless little poof balls.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Gas bags. Disgusting. What do you know? What's this little ditty? Oh, no. Wait. I'm 21 items over the inventory limit? I just started playing. You can't back out of these menus either. I guess we don't care about this frictionless material 9. Because I can't do anything else, we're just gonna scrap it. Great. Alright, I guess we need to do some inventory management. Hey Caden, what kind of weapons are you holding? Cargoby, you're doing it all wrong if you're starting the hardest difficulty without New Game Plus. Unless you're looking for a real challenge. Hey, this is pretty good. Oh, you know what probably happens? It probably unequips all of the shit you had on all of your teammates. And just slaps it into your inventory. That's why my inventory is so fucking packed right now. Soldier, yeah. Soldier's pretty good. This is the same shit I have. Here you go, Caden. How do you like this? Oh. I think... wait, is he also a sentinel? I think so, right? So he only does pistols and assault rifles. Hey, we're matching. I need to scrap a bunch of this stuff. How do you do that again? Can you go above the 999 limit? Oh wait, I shouldn't. Oh boy, we're already into the thick of things here, huh? Oh boy. Sorry, this is the preliminary. We gotta get through this if we want to, if we want to get enough inventory space to actually be able to pick shit up. Can I see how much shit is in my inventory? No. Oh, you can kind of tell which shit I actually used because it still has the stuff attached to it. Okay. I think the problem with the inventory in this game is that it also, you basically get just filled up with all the like weapon and armor modifications. They all take up inventory space. Jesus. It never ends. Oh yeah, all this shit. Do I have my Omni-Tool shit sorted out? Yeah. Jenkins, you'll be fine. You don't need any of this equipment, right? Right. Okay, hold on. Upgrades. Oh boy. Yeah, 40 minutes later, I might be done doing this. Oh, interesting. There isn't actually that much. You can double stack the frictionless materials. Okay, whatever. It seems like most of my shit was possibly... Oh, there's a lot of this, huh? You know what, though? It's probably fine. Holy fuck, bro. Look at this. Okay, what's the most useful shit for your teammates? What do I have? Look, even Jenkins is a badass. Is this even, hold on. Increase squad healing. Oh right, neural shock is actually pretty good. What does this do? Advanced sabotage. I'll take that. Alright, Caden is a badass. Cool. Spoiler alert, this guy dies. Sorry to ruin it. How does he die when he's so fucking busted? Played this game on a touchpad? Look at how stacked he is. How could he possibly die with all those maxed out skills? Why is he level 54? Because I'm level 54. That's just how this shit goes.
Oh god, what happened here?
You know what? After doing all that inventory management, let's just save real quick. What the fuck is all this? It's fine. Those are all my saves from the last save. It's a New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty. And before we actually get into the gameplay, you know I gotta go take a break to go to the bathroom. You know it. There you go. BRB. keep you in suspense. No gameplay allowed, that's right. We're gonna do a full playthrough with 0 gameplay. Hey, I'm back. How am I doing? You've done a lot of work so you can slack off. I'm doing well. I'm very pleased that this HDMI splitter works. Well, this is not what it was intended for, but it's a good fix so that I'm able to capture PS3 stuff. It even says on the Amazon listing for this HDMI splitter that it doesn't remove the HDMI, like the security measure thing that was causing me problems. It specifically says it doesn't work to remove that, but it worked. I think maybe they just say that to like try to reassure people that it's not somehow causing some sort of security issue. Okay, let's see if we know how to play this game. She looks so angry. I like it. Bruh, what? How you gonna be standing out there like that? Hold up. How do I switch again? How do I use my, oh, here we go. It's been so long. Oh my god. Neural shock doesn't work on these little shitters. I'm not doing anything. Caden's killing everything. Okay. The hour, yeah, I think last stream they updated. I think it was just like, yeah, a delay in it updating the hours. Because I think you gained a few hours on Para.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Forget about him. That's so brutal.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
It's bugging again? I don't think so. I guess we'll see in an hour or so. How do you run again? There we go. Holy fucking shit, everything does so much damage. Well. R.I.P. Don't get too close. Stream hasn't been that long to update, more than 1 hour. Yeah, like the stream has been going for just barely an hour now, but huh? Oh, okay. We have to do this again. At the 2 hour-ish mark, we'll check again. Yeah, I'll be live then. Yeah. How you just gonna stand out in the middle of a field? Very passionate voice acting as well. Oh boy. Okay.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Oh my god. What happened to you, Caden?
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on.
Alright, he had his barrier up.
Still
I
have
need
to
to
find that
use
beacon.
barrier
Aye, aye, ma'am.
often. Do I have this set to... Yes, I do. So I can just... How does this work again? I can just tap R1 to put a barrier up. Ooh.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
We're gonna do a lot of saving. Save early, save often is the general idea. Kinetic coil. Cool. Coil. Get out of the way, pump bag. Oh, brutal. Oh no, I'm way too close. Run, bro, run! Caden, you're out in the open, bro. Are they not gonna move, though? Okay. Wow, it's barely beats up, huh? Oh my god, look how much you can just hold down the trigger. So the way this works is there's no ammo, but the weapon overheats if you hold down the trigger too long. I just realized that that's really loud, by the way. Sorry. This might be a bit better. No save, no death run. Never. We're not going to be too, like, thorough with looking for items and stuff, because, spoiler alert, we have really good gear. Run! The facial expressions are so off, huh? Like, he looked like a guy that just got woken up from, like, a slightly longer nap than he intended, but he was actually being impaled on a spike. Wait, how do I... Come on, put me behind this cover. Oh, because I'm not technically in combat? What the hell? That was weird. Oh my god, bro. I'm powerful.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
What happened?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Did you see her weird-ass smile when she was making that cheeky comment? Didn't your whole squad just die? Maybe you shouldn't be making cheeky smiles.
Move out!
Just yet. Maybe she moves on quickly. How are you, Moosey? Does any of this shit go beyond 10? Oof. It's not even worth taking shit like that. It's weird that you can't back out of this shit. Reduced Omnigel. There you go. Right, that's how you crouch. Hello? Are there any anemones here? Sea anemones? Press L3. Oh, thank you. Bruh. Yeah, the weapons seem to scale a lot better than the powers, huh? I guess that's why Soldier is such a powerful class. I don't want to get too close to these clowns, so let's just take it easy. Maybe go over here. Oh, Caden took care of him. Good job, buddy. Oh, I should give Ashley some... I can't change combat. Probably. You're decent? I'm doing pretty well. What's all this then? It's the Wanna Become Famous squad. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Before I forget, now it's giving me the tutorial for this. Alright, that's how the game handles drops from enemies, is after combat, the shit just gets added to your inventory. One of the reasons why inventory management in this game is a bit clunky. She's a soldier, right? Heavy human armor. Okay. Thanks, Daves. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad I could get this PS3 capture working with a bit of good advice from Finn. Opens up a world of possibilities. I have a shockingly large amount of PS3 games. Does she have everything all yeah, seems good. Armor's damage protection. Ooh, that's nice. Probably don't need to waste anything on first aid. Oh, heavy armor, there we go. Something like that is probably fine. We're not going to be using her. Well, I don't know. Maybe she would be a decent... No, actually, you know what? We got to go for someone like Garrus, don't we? We're definitely using Tally as one of our teammates for pretty much the whole game. We could swap out the other one, though, at our discretion. Tally's top waifu. True. Absolutely true.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Oh, I can equip the heavy armor on her now.
Or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Let's go. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I transferred the upgrades. It's probably fine.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
I have my doubts that any of this is going to be that useful. Apparently you get experience for opening crates. Hello, anybody up here?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about these guys.
Oh god, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them?
TFW no big titty Geth GF to impale you.
We did it. Big titty Geth GF. Very clever. Har har har. Get it, guys? Because Geth sounds like goth. Hardy har har. What did you miss? Everything. Oh, you missed people coming in and saying, "Want to become famous?" Cash money. Ain't nothing funny. Wait, why didn't I get XP for that? Huh?
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Oh god, how does this work again? Yeah, 4 at the same time. This is the state of Twitch. Half the people on the site are bots. Oh, I can just unlock everything with Omni Gel. No, we will do this the right way. Do you get XP for unlocking shit with Omni Gel?
Humans, thank the Maker.
Probably not, right?
Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Wait, why am I facing away from them?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
You like Dr. Manuel?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Is that true?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil.
I know.
Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
I punched
That
Manuel.
might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
He's okay.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
I'm glad you understand. Oh, silent voice line. Don't worry about that.
Good luck, Commander.
Thanks. He looks dead. Hey, Ashley. You should be charging him money for that. Alright. What do we got here? Oh yeah, grenades. How do you use grenades again?
Saren.
Oh, what happened to you?
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh no. No. Saren sounds cool. The voices of the Turians are very cool. The jank makes this 20 times better. There is a certain charm to old game jank. Isn't there?
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Ooh. Get it. Uh-oh. Went flying, huh? Uh-oh. Stay back. That ability is fun, huh? Throw. Where's the last guy? He's stuck. Poor guy. Cute little squid ship. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Oh no! Oh. He's already dead. Good job, team. Very good, very good. High explosive rounds were sitting in a fire. Makes sense, makes sense. Understandable. Giant citizen Kabuto when? Didn't I try that, but it didn't work? For some reason I couldn't capture it. I feel like I remember that.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
It wasn't the Geth?
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
He probably saw you and didn't give a fuck about you. Nice hat, though.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Kill him and leave no witnesses. Knock him out and take his hat. I think you can
How come you're
be
the only one who
pretty rough with
survived?
them.
Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You make me sick. Huh, lucky break, though.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before.
We saw it.
It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Where are you gonna go, sir? And he's gone. He climbed into one of those boxes.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
What? What do you mean could be friendlies? Aren't we the only ones here? Garbage. Where are you? Oh, that's a rocket drone. That's scary. friendly big titty Geth GF, that's true. We have to consider that possibility. It's not even a possibility, it's an eventuality, because it's inevitable. There's a lot of guys down there, huh? Through oh, there we go. What the hell? Oh no! Pretty sure those guys can charge you. Uh-oh. Don't worry, he got knocked down. Let's go! I'm so fast! Sir, you are not in cover right now. We're pretty strong. New game plus OP. We're gonna save after every fight pretty much. Just in case. Just in case. You never know what might happen. Me goofing up is always a distinct possibility. Why not start a new game? Because I'm going for certain achievements. I only need 3 more. One of them is reaching...
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
And one of them is reaching level 60, which you can't do without New Game Plus. So we're taking out 3 birds with 1 stone, basically. He do be floating though. The Geth have a cool design, don't they? I love the shimmy. They couldn't get the character models to move at the same pace as the platform. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes? We can beat the game in 5 minutes.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Cover me. Where you at? Where are they? Oh god, where am I? I still don't actually see them. Oh, hold on. Put away my weapon in the middle of battle real quick. We can't be too concerned with our safety. Oh, the snipers can like one-shot you. You gotta be careful. Is this where one of them is? Oh no, I'm a dummy. They're marked on the map. Oh, he went flying. What the hell? Oh shit. My stamina is the one thing that is still just as bad as if I were to have started a new game.
I'm a little busy here.
Are you really? Oh shit. Almost ran right past it. Where's the last one? Oh wait, it's over here. There were just about as many enemies as there were bombs. Probably should have brought some more. A bigger crew. 52,000 credits. What the fuck? Isn't that a lot? Come around the corner, you coward. If it goes over the edge, it dies. Very cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit powerful. I didn't expect it to be quite this easy. You know, let's just double check something. What? Did I not double check this? Oh. Oh my god, bro. Alright. I need to look something up now. That's rough, buddy. I could have sworn I checked when I started the new game, right? Oh, wait. Maybe it loads. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So this is an actual thing. Even if you start the game on Insanity, it changes back to Hardcore. Change the difficulty before you leave Eden Prime. You have to change the difficulty to Insanity before examining the beacon on Eden Prime. Okay, I'm about to do that. Wow, I'm glad I checked. Okay. You must change the difficulty before examining the beacon on Eden Prime. You have to change it before the end of Eden Prime. I'm like triple checking just to make sure. I can confirm from personal experience that you only have to have the difficulty set properly before the point that you activate the beacon on Eden Prime. Alright, I'm trusting the internet. I think the issue is that if you start New Game Plus, even if you have the difficulty set to Insanity in the menu, it automatically defaults back to the difficulty you had it on during the save file that you're doing New Game Plus from, which is interesting. I'm glad I checked this just before I touched the beacon, so we should be good. It's on Insanity. Oh, so this is the nightmare scenario. I play through the whole game and I don't get it. That would certainly be something. The general consensus online seems to be that as long as you have it set before touching the beacon, it's fine. God, that sure would be something. Play through the whole game and not getting it. Should I hedge against that and just start over? You can't run outside of combat. If you try, it just changes the camera perspective. God, I hope the random strangers on the internet are correct about this. So I wasn't as dumb as I thought the first time I fucked up the difficulty. It's just that it loads in, yeah. No matter what you have the setting set to, it changes it when you start a new game. That's really awkward. Or when you start a New Game Plus. It's counterintuitive, but it's not as counterintuitive as it seems, because theoretically it kind of makes sense. Man, I kind of... I kind of feel like I should start again, just in case. I'm going to trust Insanity. Okay.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
What a maneuver.
Shepard!
No, don't touch her. It's too dangerous.
Shepard hogging all the ancient knowledge. True.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Chill, bro. It's cool. Don't even worry about it. Saren's got some anger issues. God, I'm gonna be stressing about this until the very end of the game, aren't I?
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
Oh yeah, the
Nobody
scientists.
could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad.
My death wasn't your fault.
Nihilus is dead.
You can't dwell on it.
The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Jenkins, is that you?
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous.
Never go rogue.
And he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
He's the cat in Coraline. That explains everything.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
It can be.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now.
Mr.
He knows when to let
Anderson.
things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We gotta do all these chats for the juicy XP. Hey, Twitch says that's a bad word, Gargleby. I thought you couldn't say that on Twitch. Captain Anderson.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay. Monkatos.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
What the fuck does that mean? Wait. Why would you say that? That doesn't make any logical sense whatsoever.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Do I care how she's holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
No XP for that combo? What the
Glad
heck?
to see you're okay, Commander.
What? Where's Caden? Oh, hello.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Wow, Jenkins was the real emotional backbone of this place, huh? Gargleby's back. It's because squads can only operate in groups of 3 in this game. Oh yeah, if he didn't die, we couldn't add her to the party. True.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians.
Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Whoa, chill.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
Chill with that shit. We are not interested in Lieutenant Alenko in that way. Jenkins will never be mentioned ever again. True? True, true.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Oh wait, he was just mentioned again. We were wrong.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
God, it looks so janky. I look over at OBS every now and then, and sometimes it's all stuttery. That's rough, buddy.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Captain Anderson?
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Is that you? You sound a lot like the captain.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Cool force field effect.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Good old council.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
What's Udina's accent?
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
I should settle
down. The
down.
mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Chill. It's fine. Okay. I'm paranoid, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. It's on insanity difficulty. We did that before the end of Eden Prime. It's fine. That activated a side quest, I think. Seduce Ambassador Udina. I'll try.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime,
These
do
guys...
not do anything rash.
Hey, these guys talk like I do.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort.
Sha'ira.
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Good day.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Alcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
That's rough, buddy.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Alcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Alcor.
The Alcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Alcor.
Frankly, we Alcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Alcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
I gotta bounce, Ambassador.
Good day to you, human.
See you on the flip side.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Oh, your voice really carries. Oh, I'm still stressing about the difficulty thing. Should be fine.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
me get experience points for talking. Me need to get to level 60, so me take what me can get. I'm gonna need to be coming back here. There's a thing where you need to scan all the keepers.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye-bye. All the Turians are pretty cool, huh? Even if sometimes their attitudes are a bit unfortunate. He seems fine. Weird musical cue.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Ashley, you need to chill.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, I'll talk to you eventually.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I hear a phone ringing. Might need to take a break here soon-ish. Hey, the hours are working. Woot. Woot.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Huh. I wonder what determined what the galactic standard for a year is. I've never thought about that in Mass Effect before. I wonder if there's an answer.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the 3 Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Intense walking activated. Citadel Rapid Transit Terminal. We're just gonna beeline it to the tower, I think, right? Is that where we're supposed to go? I think so. Might take a break soon. Stretch my weary bones. So if I recall, there's not much to do in the Citadel until you do this initial thingy with the Council.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
The Keepers? Oh, maybe I'll take the break before talking to the Council. Huh. You hear that weird audio crackle sometimes?
The Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Classic BioWare teammate chatter. I fear that this headset is on its last legs. There's a pretty frequent audio crackle. I hope it doesn't come through too badly on your guys' end. Hey, it's Garrus. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. BRB. I'm back. I ate a yogurt. I'll have you know. Alright, let's carry on. You know what I just realized? N7 isn't a thing until Mass Effect 2, I think. So it was Greek yogurt. What flavor was it? Orange or tangerine or something? Or orange tangerine? Hoo. Why not both? Tropical filled Twizzlers. Customs took them. Good old Customs. You know what's really irritating is how expensive it is to ship things from the States to Canada compared to like shipping from Japan to Canada or something. It costs 2 to 3 times more. Good stuff. Good times, good times. It was yummy. 5 pounds cost you like $35. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, what kind of Twizzlers? Are Twizzlers Canadian? Or are there just weird flavors in Canada? Because there was like some, what was it, orange cream flavor? Tastes like a creamsicle or something. That one's good.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Cool guy alert.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid.
The orange
but I know he's
good.
up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
See you later, Garrus. And I mean that. The orange cream flavor is real good. I had some of those like a week ago. Very, very good. This guy's just chilling. Never mind, he's giving me the side eye. He's up to something.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Alcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Ain't that always the way? I don't like you because I don't understand you. What a terrible world we live in. Lemon and cherry filled Twizzlers. I think I've seen those around as well. I don't know if I've ever had them though. Okay, let's carry on. I feel like I was about to say something and then I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Couldn't have been that important then, huh?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Okay.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
You mean Fuzzy Peaches?
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations.
Nihilus was a fellow Spectre, and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
He didn't like that.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Boo.
This meeting is adjourned.
You love to hate him, though. Don't do it. Okay, I thought he was gonna jump.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The what?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
No comment.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. but when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's the command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Bar Lavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
We're finally bouncing. Enough talk. It's time for action. Just kidding, there's gonna be a bunch more talking. That's half the game, folks. Huh, what?
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
What? Excuse me?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Say hello to the most tedious mission in the GAM. Keeper, I hardly know her. Where are you, you silly bastard? There it is. So I'm gonna want to try to complete this. You have to scan like 50 of these or something, or maybe less than that. There's a bunch of them though. And I think we want tally on our team when we actually complete it, so it counts toward the achievement. I think as long as we don't complete it though, before she joins, I think it's fine. We'll just scan all the Keepers here. Whoops. In this area, so we don't have to worry about it later. Hello, most tedious mission in the GAM.
No, I'm Commander.
Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Sorry for interrupting you. So I really do max out at 99999. I'm only getting XP for this, not cash money. Oh, no side eye this time? Wait, what determines if they look at you or not? This guy was looking at me before, now he's ignoring me. Playing hard to get. I think that's all for this area. Let's go talk to Harkin. I think Harkin leads to Tally, if I'm not mistaken. Ashley didn't get the memo that we were wearing matching outfits. Don't worry, she won't be around for much longer.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
That's politics.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Isn't it an actual mass relay?
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Impressive.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Wouldn't you be sketched out if life support was left up to something you don't fully understand?
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant life.
Huh.
Didn't they say this was to scale? I don't believe them.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Maybe a 1/7 scale. Caden's teeth tingle when he's near the statue. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh no.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Audio is your fave shit in games. They did a good job with the different voices of the alien species. Join his cult, okay.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Cool.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
I'll let you know, bud. I think we're gonna help him. We're just gonna pay for the permit with our billion credits.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Oh wait, I could probably just intimidate this guy, huh? My intimidation is maxed out.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
I'm gonna be sassy.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself. How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Leave the Hanar alone.
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect the laws of the Citadel.
You need to chill,
Why
sir.
should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
This is dangerous, my friend.
If we harass this Hanar, we're gonna have a diplomatic incident.
I thought I was threatening him.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome? Question mark.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer this.
What?
Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded.
What did you give me? Metagel? Look at all that XP! Ooh, baby. Very nice, very nice. Is there a way that I can see how close I am to leveling up? I need 4,000 more XP. Oh shit. Actually kind of close. Nice. Oof. Ugh. Doing a quick keeper check down here. I don't remember where all of them are. Apparently none are down here. So we need to go talk to Harkin in Coruscant, in the Wards district. We should go do that now, before doing anything else. Because, oh shit, I just realized I completed a quest without Tally. I gotta be careful of that. Yeah, let's go down to the Wards right now. Shit, I just did a lap for nothing. I'll be back in this area later. Gotta be careful. In fact, I wonder if I should just load the save. Just to be safe. Go get Telly as quickly as possible. It's not that big of a deal, but I'll be as careful as I can be. Run over. No. Because, like, think about it this way. You don't get Liara until you can actually leave the Citadel and go recruit her. And she requires the same number of missions completed as the other teammates, squad mates. So theoretically, I could do most of the stuff on the Citadel before leaving, or before recruiting Tally, and still be fine, but I'm just gonna be extra careful. We can go resolve that later. We'll go to the wards. Sometimes it's hard to remember to do shit properly when you're going for these achievements.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Anything to say about that, you two? No? Ashley, how do you feel about being replaced by Tally? Alright, there's like an in-between area.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point.
Mr. Fister is going to be pissed. I think Harkin leads to Tally, right? Yeah.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Quasar minigame. Oh yeah, the remakes. What? When are those supposed to come out? Oh my god, I'm yawning. Like my life depends on it. No idea. Hope they do a good job. Mass Effect, at least the first 3 Mass Effect games are pretty beloved.
That's her.
What the fuck? Why don't I have my, Holy shit, these guys are tough. Guess that's the insanity difficulty, huh? Oh shit. Hey guys, there's a guy behind us. Oh crap. Oh my god, this is insane. The other guy's coming around the other side. Oh, my lift is not high enough level to actually affect him. Help! Get him, you two. Thank fuck.
Here it comes!
Who keeps laughing like that? Is that Ash? You're a maniac. Look over the side? Wow. That guy's dead, just so you're aware. Oh, the laughing is from inside the club. That audio is sure is something. Well, if that fight is anything to go by, this playthrough is going to be interesting. That's for damn sure. Very spongy enemies, huh? All the more reason to save after every fight. Please don't be alarmed by all of the gunshots outside.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
Hey,
what was
Rex.
that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey, Harkin. That Rex guy seems pretty cool, huh?
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Chill.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Forget
I'll
it,
pass.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got 'em, you might as well spread 'em around.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Ooh. Okay, settle down. He went to speak to Dr. Michelle, over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
Wait, does this lead to... Oh wait, no, I need to talk to the Shadow Broker guy to get Tally. Okay. It's all coming back to me.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Mm-hmm.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Screw you, buddy.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Screw you, buddy. You're a real piece of work.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Whoa, did you see that? Oh. I thought one of those cars glitched out for a second there. Alright, I might have goofed up a little bit. I misremembered how you get Tally on the squad. I need to talk to the Shadow Broker guy. Up in the Presidium. Oops. harm done. We'll just go do that now.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah, that's a big deal. The Krogan genophage, right? Oh, I could use the fast travel instead of doing this. Whoops. Oopsies.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
That's related to a side quest, I believe. The name sounds familiar. Bhatia. Where is Mr. Shadow? What? Oh, right. I reloaded the save. I was like, what are those guys still doing standing there? I know this doesn't actually make me move faster, but it feels like it does. Funny things the camera angle will do.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Good speaky. How much of a delay are you on, Brenda? Can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Oh. Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
How do I get Tally? Why can't I remember this? I thought it was this.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is, without a doubt, the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's take a look at our journal real quick, yeah? Oh, I think I do need to go talk to Garrus, actually. Oh, let's actually use this fast travel thing, though. He's in the med bay, yeah? Yeah, I don't think you can recruit Tally first. I think you need to go through different avenues. A gentleman's club in the wards. Uh-huh. We'll make a beeline right for where we want to go. Try to avoid any questicles along the way. Have I scanned you already, sir? Carry on, as you were. At least I remember the layout of the, oh, look how cool that is. But at least I remember, what was I saying? The layout of the Citadel? Okay, good, it's autosaving. I think we might be in for a fight. I don't remember.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
How are you unaware that Garrus is in here?
I smell trouble.
Even the thugs are insane. Come on out, sir. There isn't a guy right next to me, is there? No, Ash is just being dumb. Can I command my ally to go stand somewhere? Jesus. The poor man couldn't stand back up. Oh, it's definitely noticeably tougher, but I think it's just enemies have a shit ton more HP. It's not terrible.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
Haha, here we go.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
See you later, Ash. Although, like I said before, actually, it's tough to say what scales better. I thought it was the weapons, but when all the enemies take like 1,000,000 shots to take down anyways, I think the biotics come in handy, like ragdolling them and stuff. So yeah, we'll do these two. Garrus, what's his deal? Pistols and rifles? Rifles and sniper rifles. Overload, huh? Useful. That seems fine. I don't know if we're actually going to use... I mean, Garrus and Tally is like probably the most fun combo. So we might go with that. What was it? Rifles and... sniper rifles, yeah? Probably fine. Damage reduction, shields. Go with this instead. It doesn't have any upgrades on it, huh? Damage protection seems good. Hardening, I forget what that does. Makes you harder to knock down. Oh, physics threshold. I think that's the physics threshold is the one that makes you harder to knock down. Might just go for some basic shit like shields. Seems fine. Alright, I think we're good to go. Welcome back, Argleby. We're on the search for Tally. We just got Garrus. He might be a mainstay of the team. Garrus is pretty fun. we going? Oh, just gonna go talk to Fist?
Kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How you...
And we can go talk to Rex afterwards. We don't need him. We don't need him. Doesn't Rex might be the best bet though.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Nope. Swerve that, Binch. We're going to Fist and then to recruit Tally first. We will be knocking that Binch out one day. Yeah, I wonder if Rex is actually the best teammate. We have to use Tally, but our third member is open to whatever we feel would be best. It's auto-saving. And Rex has biotics, right? He's got biotics plus weapons?
Looks like it's shut down.
Jesus Christ. Thanks for just standing there, bud. You know, is it possible to turn this down even more? I don't want to neural shock him because he'll fall down. What? Is he dead? God, lift is so buggy, huh? There's a guy behind that pillar there. We're gonna have to move in. Move in, folks.
Watch out.
Got the angle on him. Yup. Quality gameplay here. He's moving. That isn't a great sign. Right, Krogan's regenerating though. This is a little bit absurd, huh?
Enemy is everywhere! I will destroy you!
Is there still a guy up on the middle central pillar? Is there a way to switch which shoulder I look over?
I'm on it!
No.
Get down!
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
Stop saying that. You're insane. The dude on the table keeps falling over. Can't save yet, huh?
I will destroy you! Hold the line! I will destroy you!
god, they have like... Do they all have regen? This stops it, right? I think the poison rounds are going to be the most valuable, right? Because they stop regen? Question mark? Holy moly. This is going to be quite the playthrough.
All clear.
Okay, all clear. I leveled up? Oh shit. See, look how low level my lift is. Maybe I want Master Throw. Keep in mind, I only have... five more skill points after this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another way to earn skill points? I think... I don't remember. Maybe after every major story mission or something? You're in class now, Bree. You're heading out, Gargleby. Take care. I'll just level up Throw, I think. Wait, where's the neural shock? Tally will have access to that, right? Throw is just always useful because in this game you get charged by enemies a lot. Being able to knock them back when they're charging at you is super valuable, so I'm gonna go for Throw. Caden has Neural Shock. The thing is, in the end game, you fight mostly Geth, so Neural Shock becomes useless. But throughout most of the game, it's one of the better abilities against certain enemy types, like Krogans and stuff. Oh boy. I'm sore most days. I think it has something to do with my bad posture.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot!
You're making a mistake. My intimidation is super high.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Good choice, boys. Good choice.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I would have never thought of intimidating these cheeky bastards. No goodbye for you, Daves. You literally said you were still here, like, a second ago. What up, Fist?
Go!
Oh, Fist, you do not want to tango with me, you silly binch. Alright, these are the real... The defense turrets are the real problem. Hey, Caden, can you maybe not stand right next to me? Wow.
Enemies everywhere!
Who says that? Like, oh.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Wow, he's so weak.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
He's lying. Okay, fine, Daves. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Shoot him? Nobody lies to me, Fist.
You got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Oh, I see.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Ruh-roh. Fist really went to the barber and said, "Give me the haircut that makes my head look the most square." And you know what? I respect that.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
There's no time to waste. Come on.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Until the second game, or maybe the third game. I don't remember. Okay, but before we go, let's loot this little chesticle over here. 4 minutes is plenty of time. Oh, right, we have to fight? Uh-oh. This might not be plenty of time after all. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Who's... I need cover. Can I use this as cover? Oh, nice. Thank God I have this gun that basically never overheats. Otherwise I'd be screwed. Oh my God, Caden's trapping me. Please move. Thank you. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Resident sleeper. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, you have a shotgun, don't you? Goodbye. Okay, time to go.
Area secured.
Yeah, let's stop running when we have 2 minutes left to save tally. Makes sense. I still think the combat is really loud. Maybe I need to turn down the sound effects even more. Can I save while the timer's ticking down? That's so weird. But okay. I don't know why I'm keeping these old saves when I'm never gonna reload them. Like the saves from the last playthrough. Tally.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Nice one, Tally.
I smell trouble.
Make it double. Ooh, overheated. What? They overheated my weapon.
Fist set me up.
Wait, what?
I knew I couldn't trust him.
They're dead? How did that happen? Okay.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not
What the
that I
hell?
don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
In before difficulty resets to hardcore. I don't like that joke. Me no likey.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Oh my god.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali.
Show some respect.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alrighty. The biotics are useful. Or we can go for Garrus, because he's more interesting than Caden. Like I said, the biotics are really useful though. We can change our mind later. Let's... Oh wait. They both have tech stuff, right? I might have given them the best tech. What are they called? There's like a tech piece of equipment that I equipped onto Caden and Garrus, but I want the best one to go onto Tally because she's going to be in the party for the whole playthrough. We can do that when we go back to the ship. Unequip whoever we don't plan on using. I think the biotics is going to be more useful. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have that AI hacking. That'll be useful. I don't even know how relevant the first aid is. From my experience, it doesn't seem to work properly, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Damping should be good. $15 more, huh? I'll go for damping. Something like this should work, yeah. Okay. This is the Omni tool. This is the one. So Caden has the better Omni tool right now. Oh, I could just unequip it right here. Yeah, something like this. This works. What, does she have shotguns and pistols? This one overheats the slowest. I don't know how that applies to allies. I have no Quarian armor. Whoa, that's not great. I wonder if the CSEC requisitions has Any Quarian armor? We're not short on cash, so we can probably find something to buy. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for. We've officially hit the 4-hour mark. Oh, I can look for keepers. Hold on. Yeah, now that we have Tally in the team, we can complete quests to our heart's content. Which is nice. There will be... Caden, what are you doing back there? There will be a lot of... Once we get off of the Citadel and go around exploring planets and stuff, there's a lot of, like, driving around in the Mako. You'll see what I mean by that.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia.
Bhatia.
Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
I can put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
20 more hours. How about, like, not 20 more hours? Half an hour? 1 hour, maybe? I can feel my hunger perhaps getting the best of me here.
This place is fantastic.
Me hungy, in other words. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Maybe make myself some chichi. Just to be clear, I'm looking for keepers now that I have the scan the keepers quest.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Hello.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Oof.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
That's too long. I'm releasing the body.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
The Marine's name was Nirali Bhatia. If you want to cut her up, you call her by name.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you.
Good
Tell
man.
Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Good man. Mr. Shiny Hair. Good man.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. Aha. The secret keeper.
watch empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
21 more hours. No. Good news, Mr. Bhatia.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
That's some juicy XP, baby. Hell yeah. Now we can go complete that Hanar thing in front of the elevator to the wards district. While we're here, I think there's a shop over here that might have some Quarian armor, I don't know.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now. 5 times?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What do you do here, Nelina?
Wait, what?
I'm one of... It's our job to ensure that they leave...
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I think there's a slight audio delay, isn't there?
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
It looks to me like there's an audio delay between what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing on OBS.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
One of the weird things about this game is they make such a big deal about this consort and she doesn't actually end up doing much of anything beyond this first portion of the game. She gets her own little cutscene and everything. She gets multiple cutscenes, depending on,
That is close enough, Commander.
things.
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Okay, I'll do it.
Now I must ask you
Goodbye.
to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Many clients waiting to see you. There's like 3 people downstairs. There's like 2 people downstairs.
I'm a little nervous.
Okay, there's 4 people downstairs.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Alright, let's go take a look at this shop over here. We might call it soon.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Thanks, Avina, for the juicy XP. Alright, I think the last thing we'll do is take a look at this shop here.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This. Please take time to examine the fine goods.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not.
Quarian armor. Seems like a decent temporary option, right? I might be able to find something else elsewhere, but
I think I'll be going.
Whoops.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
I wanted to check.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
I want to check for licenses. Here we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, that's much better, huh? Whoa, look at that. Cool. Is there a keeper up here? We'll be back here later. We'll take a... Oh, we can finish off with, Is there a keeper in here? No. We can finish off with the guard. We'll tell him to bounce. Then we'll call it there for today.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Leave the Hanar alone.
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect the laws of the Citadel. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If we harass this Hanar, we're gonna have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This
Happy
one
to help.
This one Now finally... Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers.
Wonderful. I think we've done everything we can in the Presidium ward. Or the Presidium. we'll go to the wards and then save and then move on with our life. Or I will stop streaming for the day. And then,
in entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Alcor cast members.
That would be hilarious.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Alcor with a Hamlet who uses Alcor body language and pheromones.
Oh, wow.
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That sounds fun. Yeah, we'll call it here for today, and I'll be back this weekend, probably. It's Thursday today, right? Yeah.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Apparently I've already examined that little green boy.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
That was nice. You are a nice person, Caden. That's interesting. If only Ashley was also. Alright, we'll just chill in this little area here. Cool. Ooh. Very good. Alright, well, thanks for hanging. I'm pleased as punch that this actually seems to work pretty well. Thanks, Finn, for the recommendation. For the HDMI splitter. Take it easy. See you later.